for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Mitchell out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Adebayo. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Thompson. Powell's shot is off.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And that one's good by Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
About a minute into this first quarter. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Mitchell, good. Here's Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Wiggins against Durant. Rebound Miami.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. BA, back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Here's Durant following the three-point basket by Miami. That one drops for him.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Adebayo. And Durant with the block. Over Adebayo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Durant's got 8 points.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Adebayo with it, guarded by Smith. Out to the right wing. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
Pass to Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Adebayo a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Stan, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
To the inside, Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, an action Capella knows well. Using his body to disrupt the defense and carve out some space to score.
Now here's Powell. No made baskets yet. Adebayo, no good. Shoots. Durant, no good. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Capella. Back to Durant. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
And Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Heat trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins with a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Clint Capella out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Durant in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Houston leading by 7. Fires away from way outside. Adebayo grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Powell driving in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
The deep 3 from Durant. Durant with another miss. Heat trail by 5. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Capella. Back to Durant. Durant owning the inside. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look.
Oh, Adebayo throwing it down.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
Durant way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 21 points in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you guys.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Bam! Caps off the break.
Well, Adebayo usually has the advantage over other bigs when it's time to run.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Durant. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Takes a 3. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. Wiggins got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Durant looking around. Over Adebayo. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The kick out to Adebayo. Fires from deep. Rockets with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Is springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Durant inside. Looking on Ware. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Ware in the post, guarded by Durant. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Ware. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Durant against Jaquez. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And both free throws good for Durant.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Hero. And that's not going to go. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Yakachonis. And it's Larson in at the 3. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. To the left wing. Adams with the ball. A rebound by Ware. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. It's Jaquez on the wing. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Hero outside. Pass to Larson.
Rockets foul.
Sengun checked in for Houston.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Ware. 6 points for him, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Ware. That shot, no good. Green with the defensive effort. Sengun passes to Green. Back to Sengun. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Yep, that one goes. And the Rockets lead by 9.
You gotta love how Sengun attacks on the interior.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Shepard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Sengun. 2 points. That one goes. And it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Hero. Tightly guarded. Where the screen. 6 to shoot. Back to Hero. Deflects the pass. Pass to Yakachonis. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. The Rockets lead by 11. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. With no purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Sengun. Ware covers. Here's Shepard. Sengun, a screen on Hero. Back to Sengun. The rebound by Ware.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Yakachonis. Ware in the post, working on Sengun. Hero outside. They still need this. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Eason. Now here's Sengun. And that one good. Sengun's got 6.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Has to Ware. Şengün with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw misses, and Houston will go for a different look here. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Clint Capella comes in for Green. Smith, he's checked in for Eason. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepherd. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. Capella with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
To the left side wing. And here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Durant with the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Houston up by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Clint Capella. And it's Durant in at center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Back to Ware. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ware in the post, guarded by Durant. Nice D from Durant.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
For your Rockets, Kevin.
And both free throws good for Durant. Heat trail by 15. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Thompson pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Durant, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
To To the paint. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Durant against Adebayo. Durant, no good. Heat trail by 15. Now Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Van Vliet. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Durant. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Hero with it. Van Vliet covering. Ware in the post. Durant's there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now Thompson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Hero! And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Outside Hero. Thompson with a steal. Driving to the basket. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision. "52
seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he slams it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Yakuchonis. Defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! That one goes! They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant against Adebayo. They double-team Durant. Outside Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A competitive. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the three, the small forward. And Anunoby slams it in.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Outside, Towns. Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, of course, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. Now, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Count it.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Mitchell with it. Brunson picks him up. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Knicks ball.
Takes the three. Here's Towns. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now Mitchell. Right side, Adebayo. And so Miami again turning it over. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks trip. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Adebayo with this screen on Bridges. Powell against Bridges. Clock at 6. Adebayo the screen. A three-pointer. Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Towns kicks to Hart. Hart against Wiggins. To the right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And again, it's Miami with a three.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Brunson against Mitchell. And Towns throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo finds Powell. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Heat shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Got it off in time. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
They've got Carl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Adebayo.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Gardner.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by New York.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Towns. Down low. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Here's Powell. Mitchell outside. Pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anunoby, no good. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Adebayo. And here is Mitchell. To the paint, here's Gardner. Off on the layup. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Jonas is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Heine Hawkins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 3 slot.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Jaquez finds Ware. Good on the three-point shot. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Right side hero to the inside. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ware.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. No good again that time.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Jaquez can't hit. The Knicks leading by 8. Alvarado with it. No scoring in this one. Robinson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
From past the arc, Robinson pulls it in. New York has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Jaquez can't hit. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Throws it up high.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pass to Robinson. Sohan with the screen. Stolen by Hero. Here's Jonas. He can't get that one to fall. It's stolen. Heat moving the ball around. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle. It's up a 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Jonas. Pass to Larson. Now Ware. And here is Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Robinson down low. He's defended by Ware. Robinson misses. The Heat trail by 8 to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The jump hook. Rebound by the Heat. 34 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Sohan with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Robinson, and it's blocked. Pass to Jonas. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 1-point New York lead.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Larson with the bucket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Knicks lead. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat trail by 3. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. To the paint, here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Towns against Adebayo. Pass to Jonas. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Bridges with the steal. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Jonas. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 8-point New York lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Bridges covering. Pass to Larson. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges outside. And Hart throws it down.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Hart. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Wiggins.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Shot clock at 5. Anunoby.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Anunoby outside. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Now Towns. Outside, Brunson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left in the game. Bridges with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Hard outside. Towns against Adebayo. Outside, Brunson. Here's Hart. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Wiggins. To tie it up. And the crafty layup. Good.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Larson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Mitchell outside. Now Wiggins to take the lead. Bridges with the rebound.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Mitchell with it. Brunson picks him up. Brunson against Mitchell. Wiggins a screen on Brunson. Now Adebayo.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hard outside. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
How hard? Good.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And stolen by Hart. Bridges, count it.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
So a close game sees New York take this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sport. Moments away, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And they call an illegal screen here. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Pass to Embiid. Over Towns. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Towns. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Maxey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. inside. Maxey covering.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Brunson. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Brunson with the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
14-10.
Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Bridges. For the finish. And it's Bridges with the jam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And here's Embiid. George for three. And Embiid with the slam.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Down low. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Brunson. Here's Embiid. And he gets the bucket. Embiid's got 10 points.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
He shoots it. Brunson misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Now here's Maxey. Brunson defending. Clock at 6. From about 16. Again, Philadelphia.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Here's Brunson outside. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Give him 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Maxey. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tip. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. There's the triple. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Stolen by Bridges. Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Towns owning it inside.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Buried from 15 feet out. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The three from Edgecombe. And it's New York with a rebound. Now Brunson. He's got 10. And it's rejected. Here's George. Oh, man!
Wow. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman trend.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level? They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Maxey, that's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And here's Brunson. He's got 12. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And stolen by Brunson. Towns coming in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And here's Maxey outside. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 5. Outside Brunson. Shoots over Maxey. Brunson misses. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's George. He's covered by Hart. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Here's George. No good there. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They get the rebound. 43 seconds left in the second period. Hart finds Towns. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. The three from Edgecombe. Nails it from beyond the arc. Edgecombe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
And they'll get another chance. They recover it. Now here's George. Outside Oubre. Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Hart. George for 3, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Quentin Grimes, Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
For 3, Maxey. And it's New York with a rebound. Alvarado right side. To the paint. Here's Sohan. Paul George pulls it in. Sohan outside. They set the screen. Pass to Dadier. New York working the ball around now. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 76ers trail by 4. Pass to George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has got 9.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Robinson can't hit. Philadelphia shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Robinson, a screen on Maxey. Robinson passes to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. It's good from the top of the key. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Knicks lead 42-40.
George outside. Pass to Drummond. 3-pointer. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Maxey passes to Terry. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with the screen to the middle. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Grimes with a defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
For the lead. And Dadier pulls it down. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And the layup falls.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
76ers trail by 4. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Dadier. And the bucket is good. Dadier's got 5 points.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Maxey with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Inside, here's Robinson. Can't hit from in close. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 2. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Robinson. Some solid defense from Drummond. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. For the lead. Second chance shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the inside. Sohan, pass to Robinson. For three, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Terry, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Out left to the wing. Back to George. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Drains the triple.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside McBride. New York again, can't hit. Inside, 2 on the clock, and George with the jam.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Sixers ahead. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Philadelphia moving it around. Oubre, a screen on Hart. Here's George. That's short off the rim.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Bonus checked in for Philadelphia. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Here's Bona. The kick out to Maxey. To the middle. And it's Bona missing. For New York, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. To the paint. Here's Towns. Second chance effort. And it's Bona with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Pass to Maxey from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Maxey's got 19 points.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Now Hart. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Oh, George with a steal.
Slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Anunoby banks it home. Big shot.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Jams it home!
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
Now Towns fires the 3. Nope. Maxey against Anunoby. The 3 is off.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
It's gone from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
George, a screen on Brunson. Maxey, 20 feet away and no problem.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Towns, right side. Not that time.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Brunson, Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Outside Oubre, jacks up a three. The three is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Philadelphia's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Outside Maxey. And he powers it down, one-handed.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Takes a three. Money from three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Philadelphia with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere. And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
So this one belongs to the 76ers. Exceptional effort on the road.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the whistle. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost hi everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And on tap tonight, it's the Dallas Mavericks going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Flagg is out there with Irving. Then there's Christie. Then it's Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 4 slot. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now, Christie. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Pass to Washington. Christie with the screen on Brunson. Here's Christie. Clock at 4. Lets it go with the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Irving looking for an opening. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
For New York, they've gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Start for them. And Anunoby slams it in.
Finally, after all those planks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Pass to Brunson. Down low. Hart, that's good.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Wide with it. Defended by Bridges. And it's Bagley in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And there it is for him.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Irving with the ball. Brunson picks him up. Christie against Brunson. Christie the pass to Washington. Outside for Bagley. Back to Washington. On the wing, Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Anunoby finds Towns. It's stolen by Bagley. Irving passes to Bagley. The kick out to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 8. To the left side wing. Towns, the pass to Brunson. And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Anunoby against Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Flag. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the first. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Irving against Anunoby. Irving drives in. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got 7 points.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Pass to Brunson. The 3. Here's Towns. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Bagley. Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Washington in at the 4. Now here is Irving. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so it's Dallas with him. The Knicks making the shot. Outside Irving. Inside and stolen by Hart. On deep, Brunson. They grabbed their own miss. Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson the pass to Hart. Irving with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Bagley. Lays it up off the glass. Bagley's got 5 now.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Dallas leading by 6. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. He knows he has the size and touch to score inside. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. So back over to you, Kevin.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
7'1" wingspan, Bridges plucking the rebound and then generating points for the team.
Here's Christie. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Towns, no luck. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Washington. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Takes a 3. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Washington with the screen on Bridges. The kick out to Irving. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bagley's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Now, here is Irving. 12 points for him. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Outside Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. It's over Towns, and it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. 12 points for him.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Christie has the open look. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep
here. It's just not his night.
Towns wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside for Bagley. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson fires from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
With how fast Brunson plays, this pull-up is really unguardable.
Outside Irving. To the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Jeremy Sohan. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Robinson, and it's Dadier in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Knicks trail by 4, and this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the 2-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as much as 10.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Right side Robinson to the middle. Dadier, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Irving drives in. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
To the paint. Bagley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Irving with it. 14 points for him. Washington sends the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Here he goes. And then Washington with the dunk.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had 1 goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Robinson, that's good. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. You think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Pass to Sohan. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Robinson, that one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here is Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now, here's Washington. He's defended by Alvarado. One-on-one here. McBride passes to Robinson. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. A minute 42 left in the third. Bagley the pass to Irving. Over McBride. Irving can't hit.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now, here's Washington. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got 6 points.
Just muscling his way through the contact. How about the strength for Washington?
Robinson, that's good.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here is Irving. 14 points for him. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Alvarado with it. Covered by Irving. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Down low. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For New York, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dadier, and the 3-ball is good. Dadier's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
45-44.
Now Irving. Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Dallas leading by just 2. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas, Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Flag, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 3. Here's Hart, pass to Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Knicks trail by 7 to the middle. It's stolen by Bagley. Brunson against Irving. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Washington finds Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. 6 to shoot. On the wing, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Kyrie Irving is special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good for Irving. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Christie fires, and down goes the three.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Towns, oh, what a finish.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Irving misses the three. Knicks trail by 10. And Anunoby, here we go. Basket is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Bagley, Irving outside. Bagley with a screen on Anunoby. Kyrie Irving, 16-footer drops in.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
It's in from 7.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Driving in. Oh, what a play inside.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
Here's Towns. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within single digits.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Flag fires. He's off from 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Towns. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Bagley with a screen on Hart. Irving against Anunoby. Bagley. On the wing, Irving. Towns with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 7.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Stolen by Brunson.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Anunoby knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now Flag. first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
Brunson, clean from outside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
a lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the three, the small forward. The Rockets on offense. It's a three-point game. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Durant's got 6 points.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns outside. New York working the ball around now. Hart from long range. And again, the Knicks missing. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Durant with a screen on Hart. Smith outside. Screen by Durant. 6 on the shot clock. banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Durant with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Sengun throw it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Outside Durant. Over Anunoby. And another basket for Houston.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Smith. The Knicks making their last shot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And that one's good for Brunson.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Durant looking around. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Towns for three. Smith with the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Anunoby. Towns. That one doesn't drop. The Rockets lead by 16. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sengun, a screen on Anunoby. Shoots over Anunoby. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Paying attention out there. Sengun able to insert himself and save that play.
Anunoby for three. Thompson pulls it in. Durant against Anunoby. Releases. And another basket for Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Houston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quite. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
31-12.
Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Puts it up. Durant, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Durant with a screen on Hart. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And the layup by Durant. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
The Rockets lead by 21. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anunoby for three. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Towns for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his sixth rebound on the night. Smith outside. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good for two. Smith's got his first points in this one.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Misses the three. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Outside Hart to the middle. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his sixth rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. From the top of the key, Durant, no good. The Knicks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Stolen by Van Vliet. Anunoby against Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Houston with another miss. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anunoby. Puts up a deep three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Shots good by Thompson.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Good on the bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Şengün, a screen on Anunoby.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Houston leading by 22. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. 55 seconds left in the first half. New York has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Durant's shot is off. The Knicks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Brunson, basket counts. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And Durant gets it to go. Anunoby on the wing. He's got 5. One second left. No good that time. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Rockets on top, running away with this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. From the high post, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Robinson. And the shot goes down.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Rockets lead by 20. Unloads. It's hauled in by Robinson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Sohan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rockets lead.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 20.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Durant for 3. Alvarado with a rebound. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Robinson can't hit. Houston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Durant's shot is off. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And I love the physical play from Sohan inside, mixing it up with the defense and drawing the foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Shepherd. Adams with the ball. Shoots over Robinson. Houston with another miss. Now here's Sohan. Green covering. Back to Sohan. New York working the ball around now. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. It's tipped. Pass to Dadier. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Here's Shepherd. With the drive. That one goes. Count it. Shepherd's got his first 2 points.
I mean, I love the decision there by Shepherd to challenge the lane.
Robinson can't hit. The Rockets lead by 21. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shepherd. Sohan with a rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending, and it's Shepard missing. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights, you have to let them just happen. Yeah?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Shepard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Shepard's got his second basket of the game.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending. 36 seconds left in the third. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
What I like about this kid, Shepard, is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Alvarado. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Dadier. He's off on the layup. Houston leading by 19. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Shepard. Alvarado defending. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. The putback. It's hauled in by Robinson. Alvarado outside. Here's Dadier. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 19 points as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Classic move by Van Fleet. Run the play and get someone open.
Towns gets the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Durant's shot is off. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. The Rockets on offense. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Houston with another miss. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Smith passes to Durant. Over Brunson. Houston with another miss. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Towns outside. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Here's Durant. Got it from about 16 feet. Durant's got 47 points.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Houston leading by 19. From 10 feet away. And the jumper is on the mark. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Inside. And stolen by Bridges. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Anunoby for 3. And he nails it.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Rockets lead.
Durant fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The Rockets lead by 18. Thompson with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Now Şengün. Thompson left side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Durant. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Van Vliet on the wing. Smith outside. Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got 8 points in the quarter.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 54 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
72-52.
Tries it from 19. And it's New York with a rebound. Left side, Anunoby. Fires for 3. Towns. The putback! How about the activity? And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. Here's Smith. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tosses it up. Tips it. Now Van Vliet. Fires away from outside. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick ramp
Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And just a minute or two here for the player. Well, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Clint Capella. And it's Smith in at the three, the small forward. Stolen by Durant. Van Vliet outside. Good on the triple. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Here's Powell. Out to the right wing. Where? A three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Shot's good by Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Mitchell outside. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Screen by Capella. From the line. And it's Durant missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Gardner. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Offline with his three. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Now here's Wiggins. Mitchell outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Miami with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Van Vliet. Screen by Durant. For three. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
The tray, stolen by Durant. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Smith sets the pick for Durant. In the corner, it's Capella. Back to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Powell with it. Still scoreless. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
KD's shot is off.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, here's Ware, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And it's Capella missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close. One so far. Heat out front, leading by just 1. After this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Norman Powell. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Ware, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Misses the easy stuff.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Ware's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat. Here's Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Ware with it. KD's on him. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. The Heat shooting their first free throw this game. That one misses for Ware. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Wiggins has got his second basket.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Durant using his length inside. Durant.
A great pass by Van Vliet. His first job on this squad is to facilitate.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 7 points.
Pursuing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Foul for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Rockets trail by 5. Out to Thompson. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. That shot wide open. KD's got 10 points in the quarter.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
Inside, here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Durant finds Van Vliet. Here's Smith. In the corner, it's Capella. And it's Van Vliet, top of the key. KD against Wiggins. Wiggins with some nice D. Heat leading by 5. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin. because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Mitchell against Van Vliet. Now Ware. 15 points in the game. Gardner passes to Ware. Can't hit from in close. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Van Vliet passes to Durant. Capella sets a screen for Durant. Good. KD's got 24 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Powell pitched to Wiggins. No good from outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this.
Please direct the to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a piece. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperon Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard. And it's a Kogi in at the 2-guard spot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Adebayo. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Hero. And stolen by Eason. 3-on-3. Here's Şengün. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Hackett. Off target from three-point range. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. In the corner, Şengün with it. Sinks the three-pointer. Şengün's got 5 now.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch a fire.
And it's good, 2 points.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Greg, you look at Alperon Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
The shot by Yaka Jonas, no good. Pass to Şengün, uncovered. Larson with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Okogie from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And I like how Shepherd keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
To the paint to stop the run. And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
I like the touch from Shepherd finishing around the rim.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 8.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Okogie. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 on the clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Highly skilled and intuitive. You know, Şengün is a handful. This is where some people compare him to a Jokic.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Heat trail by 8. And here's Adebayo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Shepherd with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Green. Now Shepherd lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Hero on the wing. Hasn't made one yet. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And Adebayo sends it back.
Well, you have to love Bam's mentality. Always looking for ways to disrupt things defensively.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Shepherd, the pass to Şengün. Here's Adebayo. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Rockets lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Jokic Jonas. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Van Vliet against Mitchell. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. Here's KD. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. That's now 26 points for Kevin Durant. Powell against Thompson. Powell, the pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
KD passes to Şengün. Şengün with the screen on Wiggins. Thompson in the corner. Smith with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Ware kicks to Mitchell. Back to Ware. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And the Heat making a change here. Yaka Jonas is checked in.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Where the Rockets pull it in. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant on the take. Şengün
not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
The Heat trail by 5. And here is Mitchell.
Houston foul. Kevin Durant. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team.
And the first one drops.
Now at the line, Ware.
And so Ware nails both of them. Houston leading by 3. Durant up top, covered by Wiggins. Thompson outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Good!
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. 1:44 left here in the 4th quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside, KD. Smith with a screen on Wiggins.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Ware with it. Durant's there. Here's Adebayo. Van Vliet. There's the drive. Got it to go off the glass.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
52 seconds left to play here in the 4th. It's good!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Thompson. Driving inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. made. Wiggins with it. Now defended by Şengün. Şengün with the rebound. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Durant, and he jams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
A quick peek into the locker room as the greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins looking around. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. For New York, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Towns down low, working on Adebayo. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Fires it. New York, no good that time either. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Adebayo. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side Adebayo. And there's the screen. Wiggins outside. It's stolen by Hart. By himself. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Adebayo against Towns. Powell outside. Pass to Wiggins from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Shot's good by Hart.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Adebayo, that's good.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Towns to the middle. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Adebayo. 7 points in the game.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back over to you guys.
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Hero for 3. On target from range.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. The shot by Towns, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Hero launches it. Hart pulls it in. Brunson against Mitchell. Here's Hart. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Adebayo from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Powell. To the inside. Here's Hart. And it's Miami with a rebound.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
It's Powell on the wing. Wiggins against Bridges. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Mitchell. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Hart. Back to Anunoby. Towns against Hero. Clock at 6. The shot by Towns. No good. Heat trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Here's Hero. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, PA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's got 6 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Adebayo, that's good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it to Hero. A minute 31 left to play in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Hero's got his second basket.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Hero. He's guarded by Bridges. Adebayo, a screen on Bridges. Hero with the bucket. He has 7.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Kicks it out Towns. The 3. Towns making that shot look routine.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Outside Adebayo. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And a deep 3 from Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 19 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Drops in the 3. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
The deep 3. The long-range missile from Brunson.
3 points.
To stop the run. The shot no good. So we conclude the first half. New York out in front, leading by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the 3, the small forward. Knicks leading by 16. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. PA?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. The Heat shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Ware. Here's Larson. Back to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Knocks down the long J. Ware's got 5 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Robinson, the rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 11. Fontecchio outside. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Larson. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Inside. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
The Knicks making a switch here. Josh Hart's checked in for Sohan. OG Anunoby comes in for Daje. Bridges, he's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado.
OG Anunoby, such a nice blend of power and skill. You see it right there.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Heat trail by 9. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're running. Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Larson. And he drives in. Miami moving it around. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby for 3. It doesn't go for him. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Yakachonis. Still no points. Jacks up at 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pass to Yakachonis. Here's Larson. And that one is hammered home.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
There's the drive. Pass to Ware. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Ware's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Out to the right wing. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Out to the wing. Pass to Ware. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Here's Ware. And he makes it on the layup. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And an Obi for three. Fontecchio with some nice D.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. And he dunks it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
All right. Of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the forward slot, it's Wiggins and Bam. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Back to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Brunson defending.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Heat trail by 3. Hero on the wing. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge. Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Ware from downtown. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 6. To the inside. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And here's Ware. Covered by Towns. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Double team on Towns. Brunson fires! Bridges. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Now Hart. Oh, unanswered slam.
Boy, when Towns is moving the basketball, guys, the floor opens up for him. The defense has now got to respect passing and scoring.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Hard outside. Here's Brunson. Let's loose for three. The free ball is down.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The putback. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Outside Wiggins. Ware in the post. Covered by Towns.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Now here's Ware. Here's Wiggins. Now Ware. Oh, the stop!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now Towns. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Now Wiggins from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
One of the reasons the scouts loved Wiggins, he always finds a way to deliver in big-time moments.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Until they foul intentionally. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. Bridges against Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Bridges. Outside Wiggins to take the lead. And the 3 misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. And indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three. George looking over the floor. They set the pick. Tries it from the top of the key, and they pick up two.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Towns, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside, Maxey. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Towns uses the glass to finish the layup.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. That one good for 2. Maxi's got 8.
And with how explosive Maxi is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Oubre passes to Maxi. George sets a screen for Maxi. 16 feet away. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
George with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Count that one.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Towns with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George with the screen on Brunson. Maxi passes to George. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxi anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anunoby. Misses the 3. And it's Maxi with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George with the screen on Brunson. Maxi, and again, it's Philadelphia.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Shot from the top of the key, and again, it's Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxi can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
23 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And George with this stuff.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And, Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Knicks trail by 16, inside. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his first points in this one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Brunson finds Towns, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
George passes to Drummond. Bridges with the steal. Goes back up. Towns, no luck.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns, high post, and stolen by Drummond. For 3, Oubre. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. No good. The 76ers leading by 13. George with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Bridges finds Brunson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Maxey against Brunson. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely. Here's George over Hart. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Towns. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
The 3 from George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Brunson against Maxey. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Anunoby. To the paint. And so it's Philadelphia taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been at Thank You Alley. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Drummond with a screen on Brunson. The open shot. Maxey connects on the 17-footer. Maxey's got 24.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. And it's Drummond missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson kicks to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby, no good. Knocked loose. The kick out to Towns. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Drummond in the post, defended by Towns. Drummond with it. 5 to shoot. George dishes to Drummond. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And it's Drummond missing. Knicks trail by 9. On deep, Brunson. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Grimes with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Towns. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hart kicks to Towns. On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game. Conceding. They get the rebound. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Outside for George. They get a hand on it. Back to Maxey. George with the screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to George. And George with the stuff.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of love catching fire.
At the heart. From deep, Brunson. Up again. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Terry in the corner. Back to Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Terry. Here's Grimes. Here's Drummond. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Drummond's got 6 points.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside. And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Drummond. Down low to end the run. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 14. And here's Brunson. He's got 5. Outside Terry. The putback. Can't get the putback. And so it's Philadelphia with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Bridges. Carter's out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Brunson the pass to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
Taking 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Drills the three-pointer.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Back to Brunson. There's the 3. They get it again.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
From deep, Maxey. It's rebounded by Towns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's off from three-point range. Bridges with the steal. New York moving the ball around. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Towns. Outside, Brunson. No good from 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And with the trend break toward a faster pitch, you miss watching those fight-it-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era.
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Outside Embiid. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Towns rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And there's the dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Philadelphia leading by 15. Outside Embiid. A floater. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Wetzler's a three. Oh, what a play inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but they'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Paul George.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
The three goes down. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Embiid. Oh, the slam dunk.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now here's Bridges, out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
15-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside George. Here's Embiid. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Now Towns. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, that is a big-time jam. Launches it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. Some good. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at point guard.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot's good.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Towns passes to Anunoby. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Bagley. On the wing, Christie. The three. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Here's Washington after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Bagley finds Washington. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And that one's good. Flag.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Towns for 3. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The 3 is up. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Washington from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. It's a 6-point game. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns outside. Will it go? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You're such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
On the take. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Knicks trail by 4. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
Washington, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Hart pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Towns for 3. He can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 6.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Shot's good by Hart.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Into the lane. Outside Irving. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. Out to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Give him 8 points now.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Irving. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Kyrie. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for New York, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5. Irving, that's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 9.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
Irving for 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Anunoby passes to Towns, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Up top, Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns, left side. Off target from outside.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Brunson against Irving. Outside Bagley. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Towns can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Pass to Bagley. Lets the 3 fly. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Guys?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Anunoby. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Christie. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, BA, when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas. A minute 22 left to play in the half. Here's Towns. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Shot's good by Hart.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Now here's Irving. He's got 19. Got it. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Christie with a steal. Irving against Towns. And again, Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And it's Brunson missing. Dallas has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here we go. Pushing it up now. It's stolen by Washington. Bagley with it. Towns on him. No good off the back of the rim.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a bit... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Flag is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've led by as many as 11. Bagley sets a screen. Irving against Robinson. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 27.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Alvarado. Drills it from deep. Alvarado's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Bagley passes to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Here's Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Pass to Washington from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. McBride on the wing. Robinson against Bagley. Back to McBride. Fires the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
Great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Outside Irving. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Bagley sets a screen. Irving looking around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 31.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career. This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to Bagley. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 6. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It still does look good.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Outside Irving. For 3. He buries it from 3. And now a 9-point Dallas lead.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Alvarado. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Flag. Bagley sets a screen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. 27 seconds left in the third. Can't get it to drop. The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving for 3. Alvarado with a rebound. McBride on the wing, defended by Christie. And now the Mavs on the run. The 3 from Washington. Flag to the right side. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's Bagley. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Pass to Washington. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Irving. And perfection right through the net. Irving's got 39.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Down low. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Anunoby. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving fires! And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Christie! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Making the most of a second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Washington, a screen on Brunson. Now Washington. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. Beyond the arc. Christie up top. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby. The triple drop.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From 18 feet. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Now Towns puts up the tray. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Oh, he can't get the putback. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Washington, a screen on Hart. Driving inside. Here's Flag. Now Bagley for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now Towns. Count it.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Bagley fires. Oh, he can't hit it.
It's all about getting a three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
That's all.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Now here's Christie. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the New York Knicks. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. 2 on the clock. For 3, Van Vliet. The Knicks pull it in. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Greg, these poised veterans really... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikhail.
Durant against Anunoby. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Count the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Şengün passes to KD. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Şengün. Back to Durant. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Shoots over Anunoby. Durant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Got that one up quick.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. With the drive. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And stolen by Şengün. It's over Anunoby. Another miss by Houston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Here is Durant. The Knicks making the shot. Screen by Şengün. Another shot, and it's good on the way in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Van Vliet outside. Inside. Stolen by Brunson. It's deflected. Stolen by Durant. Fires the 3. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Anunoby. It's good from long range. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for New York. Fires from way outside. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Screen by Şengün. Durant for 3. That shot is off. Free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Knicks lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. You got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Towns, no luck. Rockets trail by 6. KD looking around. Durant down the lane.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Şengün with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. No good with the triple. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Towns. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And stolen by Şengün. Over Brunson. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Rockets. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for Houston. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the jam.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. And here's Houston. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Thompson. Van Vliet outside. And stolen by Hart. One-on-one here. Here's Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Şengün. High post, KD. He's against Bridges. Traps in the tray. Şengün's got 5 points so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Towns missing. Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson with a clean look. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Houston in the lead. Now here's Durant. 25 points in the game. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. KD with it. Hart covering. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist from KD.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
Anunoby left side. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here are the Rockets now. They're on an 18-7. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
On the heat from way downtown. And it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 16.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Van Vliet passes to KD. Lets it go. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to...
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Green is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Adams.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's McBride. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Screen by Adams. Right at the free throw line. The putback. Alvarado grabs the board. Knicks trail by 3. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Shepard. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Dadier. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Shepard, the pass to Okogie. Over McBride. And it's Adams on the follow. Adams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, a big thing for Shepard going forward, adding strength, right? Finishing like that.
Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Shepard. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Dadier from outside off the mark. Rockets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And it's Shepard missing. New York's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Shepard. After New York gets the 3, pass to Adams. New York's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Alvarado. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Rockets leading by 3. Here's Okogie. Scoreless thus far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. For Houston, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Now, here is Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I like the touch from Shepherd, finishing around the rim.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Robinson. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Shepherd. He's defended by Alvarado. .139 left to play in the third. Here's Shepherd. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Shepherd's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepherd using the screen and finding his spot.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Sohan. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Shepherd, the pass to Adams. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. To the wing right side. Robinson left side. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Okogie for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Okogie's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Rockets leading by 6. Eason gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Robinson, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Shepherd, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. Back to Adams. Stolen by Robinson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride. Can't get it to fall. Gets it off. It's not going to go for it. And so it's the Houston Rockets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard the big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Here's Van Vliet. At the top of the key, Durant. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson finds Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. KD against Anunoby. Outside, KD. Shoots over Anunoby. KD can't get it to go. The Knicks shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got to come away and steal this one.
Knocks down the three ball.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut back down to just one with the basket from Anunoby.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Brunson, and there's another one for the Knicks.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Knicks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Durant. Bridges with the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 16-5 run here. Towns, another chance for three. Anunoby fires, buries the deep ball.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Yep, that goes down.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Rebounded by Thompson. It's trailed by 3. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And here is KD. Here's Şengün. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Anunoby. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Şengün with this screen on Brunson. Puts it up from 17. Yep, that's going to go in.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Anunoby. He drills the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From long range, the bomb from deep will go right down.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Durant with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Anunoby fires. He'll tip it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And one thing we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Durant. Pass to Thompson. Here he goes. The rebound by Ware.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hero finds Wiggins. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets on offense. Durant surveying the D. Up and in on the layup.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Oh, big finish!
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Şengün. Intercepted. Hero for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Here's Durant. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Three-pointer, no good. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Ware. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Wiggins outside. Here's Ware. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Durant against Wiggins. From the high post. The rebound by Ware.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Smith outside. Houston working the ball around. Back to Şengün for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
To the paint. Here's Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ware's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Van Vliet left side. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. For 3, Powell. It's rebounded by Houston.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Going inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Powell for 3. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Fires the 3. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Now here's Smith. Shot clock at 5. Back to Şengün. Up top Durant. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
Pass to Ware. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Durant with it. Hero picks him up. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 11.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Şengün, no good. Heat trail by 5. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hero, the pass to Powell. Back to Hero. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 13 now.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And no good. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Rockets on top, leading by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Khalil Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the 2 guard. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Picked by Smith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Driving in.
Oh! Showing some power. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Durant against Wiggins. Durant, no good. Heat trail by 6. Hero outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Wiggins on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Durant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And here's Ware, guarded by Durant. Releases. And it's Ware missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And the shot falls short that time.
In the first half.
Heat trail by 9. There's a minute 54 left in the first half of basketball. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The Rockets lead by 11. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Şengün against Powell. Now here's Şengün. Pass to Smith. Over Wiggins. Durant with another miss. Heat trail by 11. Wiggins outside from deep three-point land. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
Durant, no good. And for the Heat, they're shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Inside. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Oh, deflected. Şengün with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one goes in. Ware's got 13.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Durant, no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Shepard. Tari Eason is out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
And Adams drops them both. Heat trail by 8. Adebayo from long range. Adams grabs the miss. Here's Shepard. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah.
Oh, Adebayo throwing it down.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there. Showing off a little bit, I think.
To the wing on the left. Adebayo against Adams. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 8. Here's Larson. Still without a bucket. Three-pointer Yakichonis. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Jaquez grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Down low. And stolen by Green. Easton inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Okogie. Launches it. Rebound Miami. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Shepard. Adams a screen. And that's good. Shepard for 3. Shepard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets lead by 10. Pass to Adams. Here's Shepard. Adams a screen. Here's Shepard. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Back to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
Adebayo, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
1:14 left to play in the third. And it's Adams missing. Heat trail by 12. Outside Jaquez. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Bam! Just battles through contact.
Well, how about the physicality of Adebayo? He is tough to handle that close to the basket.
Pass to Adams. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Yakachonis. Miami moving it around. Adebayo rocking the rim.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Shepard to the inside. And it's Adams missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Shepard. He's got 5. On the wing, Green. The 3 is up. And another miss by Houston. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Rockets on top, up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Durant. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Durant's got 27. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted.
Wow! Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And that one's good.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Şengün. Now Durant, hounded by Wiggins. Out to Thompson, clock at 6. Van Vliet against Hero. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 11. Powell outside. Hero outside. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Here's Van Vliet. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Durant, pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Watch out! It's KD!
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Now here's Ware, guarded by Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Houston leading by 7. Smith outside. Thompson outside. Driving to the... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Hero. He launches. Şengün pulls it down. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Houston leading by 11. Up top, Thompson. He's guarded by Hero. Let's loose for 3. It's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Now Şengün, all alone. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Hero! He's off from 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Oh, he jammed it!
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Stolen by Thompson.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Rockets.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
This has to feel good. They gave their fans the show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now here's Şengün, guarded closely. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
New York City. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight. It's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Norman Powell. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3 slot. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target from the baseline. Here's Anunoby. Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. We're about 1 minute into the first. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. New York's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Unloads. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Mitchell outside. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Knicks have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Let's start for them. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Outside, Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Towns. Again, Adebayo missing. New York trailing. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And the Knicks doors making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building, you give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Here's Wiggins. The Knicks making the shot. Over Hart. And it's Wiggins missing.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Miami leading by 5. Gardner passes to Adebayo. Off target with his 3. New York with the ball. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. Over Adebayo. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Hart.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Here's Powell. Bridges with some nice defense.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. That one's in. Only his fourth make against 9 total shots.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group. New York will start the second one. And here's Brunson outside. A second chance effort. And it's Towns missing. Miami leading by 5. Wiggins outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Ware. Here's Gardner. And the rejection by Towns.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Drops it in from 11 feet. Towns has got 8.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
And it's Ware in the corner. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Has to Ware. And here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges finds Hart. Towns for 3. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Brunson against Mitchell. Hart wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Powell, the pass to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Stolen by Mitchell.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Pass to Ware. Here's Gardner. Hit the tip. Out to Powell. Now Wiggins, defended by Hart. From deep three-point territory. Here's Ware, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Powell. From deep three-point land. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Yeah, how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you, Kevin.
No quit. All right, Allen, we thank you very much. Bridges, right side. Towns, high post. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Mitchell dishes to Powell. Pass to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Hart. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. The Heat leading by 6.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Ware finds Mitchell. Wiggins surveying the floor. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. Unable to get that one. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Heat. They lead by 6. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of their team. They're not going to stop, and the ability to finish our defense with rebounds will be important.
You have to match.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the floor for Miami, we got Khalil Ware. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. Good ball movement here by Miami. Got a piece of it. Robinson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Dadier. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Powell feeling it out a bit.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Down low. Here's Ware. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the paint. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Fires it up. Ware, no good. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Robinson. Robinson's got 6.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by McBride. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Dives to the hoop. And it's Alvarado missing. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Powell. Still without a basket. Back to Ware. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dadier's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. For the lead. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Heat with the lead. Powell left side.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dadier, and the layup's good off the glass.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ware passes to Gardner. Mitchell against Robinson. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Wiggins from outside. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Dadier. In the corner, it's Robinson. And it's Alvarado in the corner. And there's the drive. Powell, no one around him, hits it from 3-point range. Powell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Robinson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ware, and it's off from 3-point range. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and another turnover here by New York.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
The Heat shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Hero, no good. Over to the left wing. Sohan, the pass to Alvarado. Now McBride. And that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 2. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
I love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jeremy Sohan, Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson, that's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Cans it from downtown. And the Heat lead by 5.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Back to Robinson. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jaquez the pass to Adebayo. Over Robinson. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Pass to Robinson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. For the basket, it's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. The Knicks pull it in.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Alvarado passes to Roberts. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And so here is New York, trailing by 5. Hard inside. Jaquez defending. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's good.
Well, unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Adebayo. And he does not hit. Knicks trail by 8. Ball stolen. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Rebounded by Towns.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It misses. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Larson. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Adebayo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Does not go in. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Doesn't get that one. For Miami, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Now Jaquez. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Heat.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
Brunson takes the 3. Cleared away by Adebayo. Here's Larson. And the 3 misses. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Towns looking it over. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Now Towns. Jaquez with the steal. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Between these two, Grant, no love lost in this match.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the 5. Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The kick out to Maxey. Over Brunson. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Towns passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Defense right on him. And it's Bona with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. 4-point game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Back to George. And there's a pick. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Brunson finds Towns. Counted.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
New York shooting their first free throw this game.
Charge to Kelly Oubre Jr. First personal.
And that one falls for Towns. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Shakes him. And that one drops. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And the shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Maxey. George outside. Inside, Bona. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Another shot. Here's Anunoby. Good work defensively by Oubre.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Picked by Oubre. Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 5 now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
He shoots. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Knicks trail by 7. Towns outside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers have gone an impressive 8 of 9. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Maxey against Brunson. A shot from the mid-range. Towns with a rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. George with it. Hard covering. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Brunson outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
From 17, Maxey. That's good. Maxi's got 11.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
And yep, it's good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
23.
There's a screen. With 1 on the clock. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And it's Bona in at the 5. And stolen by Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Over Edgecombe. Tipped away. Outside Brunson. Screen by Hart. Here's the 3. Brunson misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And that's now 6 points for Paul George. Here's Towns. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Bona. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 7 points.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
They grab their own miss. Out to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the 76ers making a change here. Here's Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Terry. He's guarded by Bridges. The shot by Terry, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Stripped away. Driving inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
George, good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact to his finish.
Anunoby finds Towns. Back to Anunoby. From downtown, and it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A minute 15 left in the half. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. from 8 feet. That one's wide left. The Sixers lead by 9. Pass to Bona. Maxey with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. They set a pick. Maxey passes to George. 3 on the clock. Hart pulls it in. And for New York, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point, to the middle. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The 76ers making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Drummond, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Kicks it out Towns. Back to Bridges. 1 second left. Oh, Drummond with the block. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Pass to Drummond. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
With the drive.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And it's Maxey missing. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. Connects from downtown.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Maxey against Brunson. Pulls it from 20. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And the 76ers lead by 16.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
He drops it from range.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Hart. Here's Towns. It's not going to go for him. Philadelphia leading by 17. And here's Maxey outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Again, Maxey missing. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Anunoby passes to Towns. From deep. Oh, Towns showing that range.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And here's Maxey outside. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Pass to Drummond. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good. Philadelphia leading by 16. Now Drummond. Kicks it to George. The 3-ball. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Back to Brunson. Takes the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Knicks trail by 17. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good from outside. Stolen by Anunoby. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Chalk up 2 there. Towns has got 20 points.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
The Sixers with another miss. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Over Maxey. And it's Brunson missing. Got it off in time. No luck on that one. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philip. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the center position. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Fires for 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 16. And here's Maxey outside. Buries it from 3. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They get it back.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Brunson finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Oubre can't hit. Knicks trail by 19. Hart passes to Brunson. Knocks it down from distance.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
George! Can't hit it.
So he is showing you that rebounding isn't all about size. You need will and effort.
Oh, it's off! Philadelphia leading by 16. Here's Anunoby. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
It's money from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Maxey fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
George! Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks trail by 13. Towns outside, takes a three. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Towns rips down the board.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
From downtown.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
New York, they're working against the clock now. Here's Towns. Yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
64. Fires the three. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Ooh, poked away. George in the post. He's against Bridges. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Ooh, he had the space, but it's offline. Fast break, Philadelphia. Harden with a rebound. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Brunson. Oh, off target from downtown. So it's Philadelphia now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
George against Hart. He fires. Brunson pulls it down. On the break. Anunoby fires. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Brunson passes it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
You never know in the NBA. Do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Flagg, Max Christie out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Bagley in at the center, locking down the middle. On its way from Irving for two. Gets a very good look and converts.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Washington. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. That one falls.
Well, Washington is a very capable shooter now. And what I like about him is he takes good shots.
And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Now, here is Irving. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Here's Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And it's Bagley in the corner. On the wing, Christie. Bagley sends a screen for Christie. Driving to the basket. Dallas again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Washington sets the pick for Flagg.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Bagley finds Christie. Clock at 6. Going inside. Washington, that's for 2. Dallas again missing.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
And it's Towns missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Christie can't make it. The Knicks have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And that's all you can do on defense. Bagley, a gifted player who is used to scoring in the paint.
Here's Flagg. No good from outside. Knicks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The kick out to Towns. On deep, Brunson. And it's Flagg with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Anunoby. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Shot from free throw range. And the rejection by Towns. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Towns. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And stolen by Hart. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Good on the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Outside Irving. From about 16, and another basket for Dallas.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Towns. Brunson scanning the floor, and the dunk by Towns.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Outside Irving. Washington with this screen on Brunson. Outside for Bagley. Now Christie. Nailed from three-point land. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
You can tell Towns is a true modern-day player. He's got a diverse skill set, and he can do so much more than you're used to seeing from a guy his size at his position.
And it's Irving missing.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Fires from deep. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Another 3 for Dallas.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Brunson. Over Irving. Brunson, no good. Dallas has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
A nice shot by Irving.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Driving the lane. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And Brunson gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's good from long range. Christie's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Pass to Christie. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 17 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Bagley from outside. Rebounded by Hart. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, it's a New York 3. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. To Bagley. Pass to Christie. And stolen by Anunoby. Brunson from deep three-point range. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for the Mavericks. Max Christie out there with Washington. Then it's Bagley. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Sohan. Mavericks with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Bagley brings the double team. It's tipped. Here's Alvarado. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Alvarado's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Over in the corner, McBride. A three-pointer off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
There's a screen by Robinson. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Bagley finds Washington. Irving against Robinson. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Christie. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. The Mavericks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Dadier. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Flag. Bagley kicks to Irving. Shoots over Alvarado. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Christie the pass to Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. 1:29 left in the third. No good on the shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
To the inside. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Robinson.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Washington. From downtown, Robinson pulls it in. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And Robinson throws it down hard. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Outside Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Charity stripe shot, and the shot is good. Irving's got 26 points.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Here's Dadier, defended by Christie. Dadier's shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. Here's Bagley. Robinson with the block. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Irving. Robinson misses. With 2 seconds left. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He's up to 26 points. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And good that time.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Bagley from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Outside, Towns. Irving against Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got it all tied up now for New York.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Tom. Outside Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half. Brunson fires from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Bagley sends a screen for Christie. Pass to Bagley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Washington with the screen on Hart. Washington's outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges with the steal. Now Anunoby. And he jams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the play.
Flag with the rebound. Dallas has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley. Irving outside. From deep. Not gonna go. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Brunson. He drives in. Strong move off the glass.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Bagley outside. Outside Irving. Washington with the screen on Brunson. Here's Washington. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Pressure gets to some people, bothers them, but not Washington. Tremendous concentration in that big moment.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so funny, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
The Knicks with the lead. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And there's the 3.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Irving against Brunson. The long shot, no good. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
It's in.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Jacks up a 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the three. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Puts up a deep three. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson finds Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby on the wing. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Hart. First shot won't go. Durant with it. The layup misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Towns outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
The three, Durant fires in the triple. Durant's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Sengun passes to Durant. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Again, Houston.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
The shot off that time. Houston leading by 6. The kick out to Van Vliet. Hard against Durant. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Anunoby finds Towns. Up and over Smith. Towns can't get that one to fall. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 12-4 run.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Houston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 15.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Towns for 3. Hits the trifecta. He has 7.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Now Durant. He's got 17. And Durant with the big finish.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And Smith over to help. Şengün with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 22.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Fires from way outside. No good. And now 9 for 14 in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Rockets on top. They lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 5. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 28 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Nice shot by Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And that one's good. Durant's got 33.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Durant. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Towns. He's got 13. Gets the three to fall.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
For three, Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 38 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to Towns. That shot missing. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Puts up a three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 43 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. From the arc. New York, no good that time either.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that.
Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Towns has got room, plenty of room to knock down that one. Towns has got 9 points in the quarter.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Yes, it's good.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
From behind the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
New York has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Durant, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. From deep three-point range. Anunoby can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Thompson, no good. The Knicks shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's Houston with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Knicks trail by 21 to the paint. Here's Hart. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Houston leading by 22. Durant for 3. The shot comes out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And Durant gets it to go.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Houston, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The 3. Şengün, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Oh, another one falls! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 8 here in this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
37.
Thompson against Bridges. Thompson, no good. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Durant, no good. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 6 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Nice shot by Durant.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Van Vliet. It's wide right, hits off the rim. New York has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Well, the Rockets shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Thompson. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Outside Hart. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Bridges. Thompson, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Anunoby for 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Houston leading by 22. Thompson outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Houston with another miss.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
For 3, Durant knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He put up a jaw-dropping number of 3-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Towns finds Brunson. Fires the 3. The shot by Towns, no good. The Rockets lead by 21. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Bridges. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's just hard from Brunson. Just hitting those offensive boards.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Back to Van Vliet. From outside the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Thompson. The putback. Durant.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Van Vliet with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Van Vliet misses. The Knicks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Van Vliet! No good from 3! Knicks trail by 17. Now Anunoby. And stolen by Durant. Bridges against Thompson. Şengün! Can't get the 3. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's Bridges. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Thompson outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 17. Now Hart for 3. Money from 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shots.
Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Towns looking for an opening.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. A nice win here for the Rockets.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And what a huge performance it was for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
New York has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, it's off!
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Brunson pulls it down. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shoots a 3. And again with the rebound. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
Rockets lead 82.
Durant. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Şengün with a steal. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Fred, no surprise.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.